What is up, everybody? It's the Game Dex here. We are live. We are live. Welcome on into the stream. It's been a little bit, so let's first swap over the screen. Hello. Hey. Wait, let's hide these words. Let's hide these words before we get started because they're not currently banned. Let's hide them. Bam. Okay, we can sit. We can talk for a little bit. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Like I said, it's been a little bit. Last weekend, I was in a totally different state. So, that's part of the reason. That's part of the reason. I don't like that there's no music on the screen. Is there music? It's just so quiet. No, we're just gonna have like ambient sounds like okay, okay. I guess that's how it's gonna be. Let me swap the live chat over to that in case anyone's talking. Because for some reason YouTube doesn't always show all of the live chat while we're going. But like I said, welcome on in, everyone. It's been a little bit, little over 2 weeks, I think. Little over 2 weeks since our last stream, and we're not streaming Platinum Kaizo today, so my apologies, my apologies. But before Thursday, I want to say was one of our last streams, I had a little local tournament leading up to the Indianapolis regionals last week. And if you're in the Discord, you already know what's been going on. But if you're not, !Discord will get you all the information you could ever hope and ask for. Bam. There we go. There we go. So I had a little mini local tournament happening 2 weeks ago. Exactly 2 weeks ago at this point. Competed in it. Did not play very well. I brought my team that I day 2 the Grand Festivals tournament, and I did not play well during that event. So I was like, you know what? I need to focus. The Indianapolis Regionals is coming up. I need to focus. So I spent that entire week focused up and getting stuff ready for the Indianapolis Regionals. I didn't stream Tuesday. I was trying to find a team. And I was like, oh, Slowbot indeed, Random. Welcome on in, Random. We didn't stream on Tuesday because I was very, very stressed about finding a team. Could not find a team. Did not have a team. Come Wednesday, still didn't have a team. Still practicing a whole bunch. Come Thursday, I still did not have a team. I didn't have a team on Thursday, and I was flying out on Friday, so I was like, oh, geez, we're in some trouble. And I also didn't know if I was going to be able to stream Thursday because I had to get to bed at an early hour because my flight was at 7:30 a.m. So I was like, all right, we're going to just solely focus on finding a team. I ended up finding a team right before going to bed on Thursday and being like, you know, I hope everything works. I hope everything feels good. I hope everything clicks. I didn't still feel very comfortable, but it was what it was. Friday, flew out super early in the morning. I left my house at like 3 a.m. Like I said, super early in the morning. Got on the flight, flew to Indianapolis, competed in they had like a little mini tournament. They're called like Cups and Challenges. On Friday, the day before the big event happened, and I got second place in that, and I was like, all right, I feel good. I feel great. This feels amazing. I'm loving this team. I added Megazard to the team, which, of course, one of the best mons in the game, and you add it to the team, of course, things are going to get good. And that was good. That was good. There's the switch captor. And everything felt great and good, and then come Indianapolis Regionals the next day, I woke up, competed, and we ended up only going 4-4, which is like super duper rough. I wasn't very happy about it. I know I didn't have a team until the day before, but like overall, ooh, do I even have it? Let me check. Let me make sure. I might not have this command active. Nightbot. Timer. No, turn off Platinum Kaizo. Okay, I don't have a... Turn this one off. Okay, I just don't have the command anymore. What are we doing? What are we doing? I guess I deleted the commands. The first word will be Pokemon. Once we get started, the first word will be Pokemon. Exclamation mark challenge. We are attempting to beat the first noble Pokemon in Legends Arceus without saying the banned word. Create. And if we get further, we get further. We'll just have to see how quickly this happens. Timer. New timer. Challenge. Every 20 minutes. Sure. Create. Alright. Now we should have it be perfectly good and live. I don't know why I completely deleted it. Yeah, we did conclude that per Noble is the checkpoint. So once we get up to the Noble Pokemon, that is technically our checkpoint. So I went 4-4. Did not feel great about it. I really would like... It's very disappointing to me that I have yet to... I've yet to day 2 an actual regional event. So not doing that kind of just it did not feel superb. It did not feel amazing. Also the stress leading up to it, trying to find a team, and then the actual social thing at the event was a lot. So I was I'm a little mentally drained. So I got back super late Sunday night, midnight. Didn't get home until closer to 1. So Monday, I kind of relaxed up. I still did stuff with friends Monday, so I didn't really get to fully recharge. So Tuesday, I used the recharge again. Thursday was my first day back at work. And that kind of made me feel a little drained as well. And I was like, okay, I gotta reaccustom to everything because I took a week off of work. So I was Thursday, I'm really not feeling it. Really kind of exhausted. Took Thursday off as well, and here we are. Playing some Legends Arceus. I am a little exhausted of Platinum Kaizo, to be honest. So we might be taking a break from Platinum Kaizo, at least for a little bit. I don't know. I've always decided, shocking, the series you haven't been looking at. It's a fun series. It's pretty fun. I enjoy it. I just kind of need that break. You haven't been to a tournament yourself for a bit now? It's a lot of fun. Oops. Anyone who likes doing battles, I would say highly recommend doing it. Like I said, it's a lot of fun. But yeah, I don't know. It is a very intensive series, truthfully, with how difficult of a Nuzlocke it is. So we might be taking a short break from it. I don't know. I'm just not super interested in going at it right now. It's even worse because I took 2 weeks off in the middle of a run, and having to jump back in a super difficult spot of the middle of the run is a little but we'll figure it out. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I don't do Platinum Kaizo. Yeah, I've gotten rusty. If I don't do Platinum Kaizo, I don't know exactly what I will be streaming this week. We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure it out. I will say though, huge news. Tuesday, yeah, Tuesday will officially be between my two The Game Dex channels officially be 10 years of content, which is sick. I did partially think about nuzlocking the first ever game I nuzlocked as an option. Yo! Welcome to the stream. I did think about Pokemon Imperialism. I do want to work on a Pokemon Imperialism. It's the toughest part about Imperialism is the amount of hours it takes. And the last one we didn't do too hot. But we'll see. We'll see. To get it going, I do have to get another account on Champions. If I do it on Champions, I would have to get another account going on Pokemon Champions. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I would like to do another one, though. Another one pretty soon. I've been thinking about it. Maybe a Mega Evolution one. But other than that, I think we're pretty caught up. Ooh, challenge time. Yo, King Coffee. Welcome. Welcome to a stream. Welcome to a stream. The last one we did was 10 months ago. Was it 10 months ago? That's a while ago. That is a while ago. Say, I need to produce... I've been trying to, like, schedule myself better. Yeah, 10 months ago. The Team Water one. I've been trying... Yeah, see? It didn't even hit 1,000. That is my only concern, is it's a lot of work. It is a lot of time that I do want the series to perform well when we do them. But yeah, so like a stream idea would be to revisit my OG Nuzlocke series. Fell off. It did fall off, partially due to my fault, but what do I have to say? What do I have to say about that? That's on me. And if people want it, I'll bring it back. Like I said, potential stream of doing the original Nuzlocke that I've ever done as like a little like nostalgic series. Could be something. Because I do know people like the more casual Nuzlockes. Like that seemed to be performing well when we were playing Pokemon Emerald. The Deathless Nuzlocke versus Platinum Kaizo. So I think people kind of like something a little more casual. Which is interesting. But to an extent makes sense. Yo, Miles! The GOAT is back after, like, Pokemon convention thing. I am back. I am back. We got a challenge to do. Those were quite popular. They were. Pokemon White, Nuzlocke, Casual. The only thing I've seen is Pokemon Black and White. Gen 5 doesn't do as hot as you'd think, but there is always an option. There is always an option. I'll have to take a look. I want to, like, schedule my time better. Where, like, kind of like a job where you set, like, certain times for certain things. And YouTube research. YouTube research is, like, one of those. Perhaps fan games. You get specific communities from those. I mean, my original Nuzlocke on my OG channel was a fan game. It was Pokemon Omicron. But that game's so old, that's my only fear is, like, people don't even remember it. Alton promised if he gets 400 subs, you become a mod. Crazy. Crazy. Where's he at? He's almost there. I've got all of his stats right here. 16 away. But yeah, I'll have to think about it. Like I said, I'm gonna work on the scheduling myself out better. I do know I really do need to be creating more YouTube Shorts than I actually do. YouTube Shorts are actually a game changer. You got moderator due to complaining about chat plays Pokemon Leaf Green. It's because you couldn't play. It's because you couldn't play. And that was the only way to get it, that you were able to control it. I'm doing good, Miles. How are you? How are you? All right. We're going to start the challenge up on out. Let's get everything started. Only you. Only you indeed. Because you were like the only one that was awake during those times, so it worked. All right. It is time. It is time. We are attempting to beat Pokemon Legends Arceus, but we're not going to be allowed to say a certain word. Every single noble that we get to will count as a checkpoint. We will be putting the word. Every single Pokemon we will be counting as a checkpoint. So once I beat a specific noble, then that becomes our save checkpoint. But every single noble we get to, we add another word. So it's going to get more and more difficult as we go. Every single hour, we will be spinning a wheel to determine a new word. Also, the word does become permanent. Yes, the word does become permanent once we beat the noble. So we got to be a little bit careful about that. But every single hour, we will be changing the word outside of the permanent ones just to make it more difficult. Because, like, if I can focus on a certain word the entire time, then it becomes a lot more easy. We're not gonna have that. But to start it off, we have to start super duper difficult. The first word for our band challenge is going to be, what the, hold up. Bam. Our first word, band, is going to be the word Pokemon. So starting from this point forward, I will not be allowed to say blank. And like I said, every single hour we will be changing up the word. So let me get a timer out. Get the clock. 1 hour. And bam. All right. Let's get going. I cannot say the specific word, and it is up to you all to try to get me to say the specific word. What word? You can see it. You can see it. You're super sad because tomorrow are exams, and there are 12. Oof, that's rough. That's rough. This game, Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus. I remember the last time doing this challenge that sound is behind. Bam. Should be fixed. Should be fixed. We got a phone. This challenge is like super tough because it always gets you like mentally thinking. It's not something easy to do. Even with like easier words, it's not easy to do. I did not, Miles. Come on. Gotta be better than that. You got me a couple times. Yeah, wheezing was obviously difficult. Hi, Rowlet. Hey, Cyndaquil. Yeah, well, the worst part about wheezing is we got so far, and it ended up getting me. Ashawa. Let's go to Ketchin. Let's go to Ketchin. L Weezing? Weezing is my goat. Weezing is my favorite. We don't insult Weezing around these parts. But yeah, it's so mentally taxing to think about. I don't know why. kind of miss the old Nuzlocke. Yeah, I think we might do a normal one. Could make a Discord channel for current challenge so people can post their clips. True. I could. Hold up. Current challenge. Post clips about the current challenge here. And make sure the permissions are good. All right. All right. Everything should be locked in and good. Yeah, if we say the word, we do have to restart to the beginning. And I will donate a membership. So just to add a little spice to it. Thomas, what's the word? The word for the shorts is up there. How long have I been live, or how long am I going to go live? Been live? Not even 30 minutes yet. Oh, thanks. I got you, Thomas. So we've done this challenge before. It's really not an easy one. You would buy the membership, it was €3, not gonna lie. So I do need to add better perks. I've been talking about it for a while, that I need to add better perks to it. So we'll be working on that. I can't change the base price. It's locked in. You convinced me. Who's my favorite? Weezing. Weezing is my favorite. How long am I streaming? For as long as we feel. As long as we feel. Like I said, this challenge can be a little bit mentally taxing. So if it gets to a point where I'm just like super exhausted, then we'll wrap up. I would personally like to beat the first noble. You don't even have access to the extras? Well, good thing there's nothing extra yet. There's no extras yet. Like I said, I need to work on it. There's a lot of things I need to work on. And I'm hoping this summer is when I can take full advantage of everything. We'll see. Canala Avenue. It's been so long since I've played this game. Since the last time we streamed it. Yo, Rare Candy, welcome on in. How have I been? I've been good. I've been good. How have you? Been a while. It has indeed been a while. 2 weeks. 2 weeks since the last stream. Best way is to not try all the time. Indeed, indeed. Yo, Remy, welcome on in. 418 subs, nice, nice. Hello, Dawn. Hello, Dawn. You love turtles? Turtles are cool. Turtles are indeed cool. So what starter am I picking this time? What starter? Rowlet, Oshawott, or Cyndaquil? Let's go with Oshawott this time. Let's go Oshawott. Why does Shuckle have no evolution? Because imagine a Shuckle with Eviolite. I do like Cyndaquil. I do like Cyndaquil. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Eviolite Shuckle would be way, way too disgusting. Like, now I wouldn't be opposed to a Shuckle regional form. That could be cool. And overpowered. Overpowered indeed. Like, even if the regional Shuckle had, like, the same stats, just a different typing, maybe. Alright. Alright. My mind is running on overdrive. Shuckle actually has those stats? You don't even think about it because of, like, the attack stats. Crazy. I guess, yeah, 230, 230. That carries. Who's my favorite? Weezing. You haven't played this in ages? Similar. Last time we played this was the last time we did this challenge. Alright. Be-doo! He was joking. He wanted to catch me saying the word. Not gonna fall for it that way. I see that question so many times while doing this challenge. I do remember from the last time of doing this challenge, the best strat is to go as quickly as possible. So, it's going to be our strat. Go quick, get our starter, catch a few things, get him trained up, and bam, Cleavor. Have I played Crystal Advance? I'm not even sure I've even heard of that one, to be honest. Your favorite is Goodra? Goodra's cool. Hisuian Goodra is cool. Just distract me. True. I've fallen for so many ways before. Also, the best strat for me is do not read the dialogue. The dialogue will say the word a ton. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure I've heard of that one. The word is a pretty easy one to avoid. In a way, but at the same time, I've also, like, accidentally said it. It's boring too? Interesting. Like I said, I've not heard of it. I've not heard of it. Oh, it is fun? Yeah, if I say it, I do have to restart. And when we restart, we'll shuffle through the starters. But I'm going to start with Oshawott. My first partner. Indeed. Yeah, it's a common word. Chris Evans. Fun, not boring. Or you could choose every single starter. Interesting. I always find it interesting when games do that. But at the same time, I kind of like when they use, like, the base. And don't go, like, future generations, you know? Had to really think about how I worded that sentence. Interesting. Interesting. Where am I going? Like I said, it's been a little bit. Like, you'll be back in 10? Alright, sounds good, Thomas. I'll see ya. But like, that's a thing I like about Platinum Kaizo, is it didn't add future generations. Alright, let's battle. Bolo. His fight will be rough. Asha! Like a rage. like a Rage is cool. Shiny Gyarados is cool. The only issue with Shiny Gyarados is it's guaranteed, so people don't even, like, see it as super rare. A better Shiny. Gen 4 Shiny Magikarp at the resort. The level 100 one. My brain is working on overdrive. Yeah, level 101. All right. One fight down. One fight down. Yo, Papa John. Why is that word? You're not banned? You don't get banned. I have to restart if I say said word. I lose and I have to restart. Well, it stands for that, so there's a loophole. There's a few loopholes I could go. I could call them creatures. I do like calling them creatures when we do this. Hi, Bidoof. Just say you activated my trap. Crazy. Yo, Jeremiah, welcome on in. If a situation comes up, we'll argue on what'll count and whatnot. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just going to be super careful in general and avoid all potential bad situations and traps. How about a Tono to say the word? We could talk about it. We could talk about it. Your favorite is Shiny Squirtle. Shiny Squirtle's cool. I did have a tweet blow up because of me insulting Blastoise. So my apologies. My apologies. What a way to blow up. Yeah, can I pull it up? I think it reached like 2,000 likes, something like that. I was like, I can't wait for all three of Kanto's starters to be viable on a team together. And I only posted photos of Charizard, Venusaur, and Raichu. Conveniently leaving out Blastoise. No traction on the Kiwi Pizza. True. You wish there was a Mega Ditto. Not for gameplay, just wonder what it would look like. I feel like the issue with Ditto is it's locked into a certain gameplay, where the stats don't matter at all for it. Yo! Thank you for the happy poop. What even are those? They're like little jewels. They're like... TikTok has, like, the stickers. It's kind of like that. This game can't be human? Why not? Where are we sitting at? 36 minutes until the word changes? That'll be a good moment to get me. It's like the TikTok version of GIFs. Exactly. Exactly. Really not that bad. Yo! Papa John. With the trophy cake for 1,000 jewels. Thanks. Shanks is looking around. Well, Shanks just lost. Oh, I was supposed to catch it. My bad. And Nightbot's kind of slacking in main chat. I would say the word for that. Without a doubt, I'd say the word for that. But you could also get me to accidentally say the word too, for free. We are barely in the game. What, last time we did this challenge, I got up to Cleavor, spent a little time goofing around, and then accidentally said the current word. Only going to donate when I finish the game. It's gonna be a bit. Each noble is like a little checkpoint. So we're going for Cleavor. That time the word was wheezing. I'm 99% sure. Or donate when you see a shiny. A shiny would be sick. Yeah, because the whole thing was... I didn't feel like wheezing was a difficult enough word. I kind of wanted to slow down to get the word changed. Yeah, I said wheezing. My favorite boy. Yes, we have our outfit. We are officially a part of the Survey Corps. Oh. Commander Kamado. Gotta go say hey to him. Wrong game. That's a Zelda song. Your all-time favorite is Snorlax. He is you in max out stat mode. Eat, sleep, eat, sleep. Felt. I feel that. I feel that. Ah! I don't think it worked. My sumo needs work. Alright, Remy. I'll see you later. What was that move called again? What happens when I lose? I have to restart back at the beginning of the game. Yo! David, welcome on in. Yeah, Papa John, cause Random wants me to say the word too. The goal is to get me to fail. Welcome back. Yeah, me getting too comfortable. Which right now, I'm on edge. I'm thinking about it. I'm not comfortable currently. The word does change in 28 minutes. Yeah. As a beginning word, it is a little easy because I am on such high alert. You're playing Scarlet right now. You're leveling up your electric and grass types to fight the water gym. Nice. What's the wheel looking like? The wheel is exactly the same as last time. I'm pretty sure. We'll show off the wheel in like 25 minutes. Random gets me to say that. You'll donate to him instead. Random was the all-star of the last time we did this challenge. Yeah, we do have our yearly charity streams. Which I am going to work on planning them soon. Like exactly what we'll be doing during it. Yo, Remy, welcome to the other stream. A request? No thanks. We don't have time. We don't have time for the request. Sorry, bud. We got research tasks to do. You have time and money to spend. Well, we'll see if random can get me. Righto, let's get to it. I said I shouldn't be reading dialogue. That's a way to get me. The word is in nearly every other sentence. See? Yep. Yeah. Dodging attacks. Just let me play the game. Yo, Papa John, thank you for the $1. The $1 super chat. See all those rollings? The word was said like 3 times there. Here's $1 to motivate me on going further. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. First attempt potentially. First attempt potentially. I do know catching helps in this challenge. The word this, the word that. When will you actually say the magical words? Who knows? Who knows when I'll say it? Am I doing a challenge or a normal playthrough? So the challenge is just me not saying the banned word. So technically a normal playthrough. How many streams? Just the 2 different YouTube ones currently. Horizontal and vertical. She just saw you donate. Oof. Thanks for hopping in, and thanks for the $1. But I shall see you. I shall see you in the future. Alright. Let's catch the Starly. Bang. You're in a battle with a shiny Voltorb. If your repeat ball doesn't work, it might self-destruct. No! Don't let it. Good luck. Catch that thing. Do I play Roblox? I do not. Never have. Just not my kind of game. You failed, but it also didn't self-destruct. Huge. I was like a Minecraft era. So that's what I mostly played. Just like if I say the word, I'll get another chance. True. Try it, it's fun. So, here's the issue. I don't have that much time in my life for other games. Trying to think. Most of what I play is content related. Hey, congrats. Just like we caught this. Yeah, and I can't play other games on the channel because of YouTube algorithm. And I don't have the time for a second channel. Yo, wind! Is your pal Waves somewhere? Come on. Bang. Let's go. Nice, sick. Well, he's got some time to get better. Probably catch Wurmple? Huge. Catch another? No Wurmple today? Caught the Wurmple. If a Cubone wears the skull of its mother, can a Marowak have more than one child? That is a question. Oh. That's fine. Am I an Arceus person or an Arceus person? I used to be an Arceus person, but I have become an Arceus person. I did accidentally almost say the word there, without even meaning to. Yo, Auten, welcome on in. Update stream. True. Alright, have fun. Have fun playing Roblox. How do you get Mega Evolution in that game? Honestly, I think you have to beat it. You're trying to clip the funky tree, but you've not figured out where that button is. I don't watch enough streams to know either. Oh, wait. I did not need to pin it. Doo-doo. Go, Oshawott. I do need some levels gained for the Crick tomb. Cleavor. Well, the good thing about Cleavor is you don't really need levels. I can beat it by myself. Now that you've played Switch 2 games, you see how little frames this game has? Isn't it 30 locked? You can beat any by myself, just grab some balls and start throwing them. Not true. The alpha boss fight, you have to actually fight. You can play in TV mode on handheld now. Yeah. I do have to play in TV mode, though. Watching the stream while playing Roblox. Nice. Well. Win your game, like I'm trying. We're 14 minutes away from a word change. Catch you. Perfect. We can craft. My mind. My mind is already feeling fumes. That's not good news for me. Okay. Back here. It's the easiest word on the list. True. Well, outside of wheezing. I mean, we thought that. We did think that at the time. Woo! Look at all those catches. Yes. Rank up. That's all I needed. Yo, Holden, thank you for the sub. As soon as I did the thank, your message popped up. See, the difficult thing is trying to word it without messing up. Playing these games, I have to have these headphones on, and then this is the one I hear notifications on. Yes. Rank up! Hopefully the only time we have to rank up on stream. Also, I will make sure I keep talking. Don't get your hopes up. True. I'm not just gonna stay quiet the entire stream, especially like against Cleavor. Yo, Luke! Welcome on in. I am streaming. I also won't only just sing the music either. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wrong stream, going to other. Sounds good. Nothing wrong with a bit of music. Nothing wrong with a bit of music indeed. But that's an easy way to go about it. Just me humming the entire time. I might talk slow to know what I'm saying. Alright, if I talk like that, I'm giving myself Killer Bee vibes. I just gotta start rhyming with it. We're expecting that music video in a month. Crazy. What do I do to move a boat? Row? I had to think about it to make sure it wasn't a trap. Weird. Alright. Are we at least healed up? Okay, good. We're healed up. Ooh. You're level 9. With the T-Wave. It is, Luke. How would I even fall for a trap? Who knows? It's always possible. Guess what? What? The candle is lit. You fell off your bike and scraped your knee. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. Yes, there are type matchups, but the electric type did not matter. Strong style, agile style. What's the popular song from Frozen 2? I could not tell you the name. There, that is that's an attempt, random. What has Clef Key done wrong? Like, you can't fall for that. True. What? The way I fell for it last time was someone's username, I think. Hi, Volo. Get water. Why are you getting water sprayed on you? We've already done back strikes. All right. Progress to be made. I do think Rotom? I do think I need to work on this. Because the nobles are our checkpoint. So if I can rank up before a checkpoint, it's smart. We'll catch one. That is true. I could lose it all by saying the word. It's like a good but scary. No selective swapping. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. But I do think, personally, I want to try to rank up before Kleavor. My brain's slightly blanking. Kleavor? Yeah, Kleavor is fine to say. Kleavor isn't banned. Yeah, right now there's only one banned word. The word does swap in 2 minutes. Should add all names to the wheel. Oops. Hide the wheel. All right. That is added. I did add that. All right, we'll do this battle, and the word should change. Also, I'll pause the timer anytime I do a bathroom break to also not, like, cheat the system. Actual tank. Strong style. That did nothing. We're losing. There's the timer. Let's finish the fight. Yeah, the thing is tanky. And we win. They did fight. They did fight hard. It's time to spin that wheel. After all this chitter chat. Get me out of this dialogue. Alright. This dialogue, I think, is going to go for a bit. So, pop up the wheel. It is indeed wheel spinning time. Spin that wheel. Imagine I do get that word again. Not falling for it there. Spin it. Our new word is going to be interesting. Imagine if we get one. Imagine if we get one. All right. Time to update. Time to update. All right. The new word is there. The new word is there. Another easy enough one, bit harder. It is a bit harder, but I think it is still doable. You all see the word? Time to get back into the game playing. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Um, like I said, I will not start the timer or have the timer running when I take a bathroom break, which is what I'm going to do right now. And then we'll start the timer. So give me a moment. Oops. There we go. Okay. Oop. Almost spilled my drink. Bang. Okay, okay. Lock in. Lock in. Gotta refocus my mind. Oop. Gotta start the timer. Alright. Let's do this. Ah. The word change bit is when things get difficult. Because my mind is so, like, thinking about one word that it's not thinking about the new word. I do, Noah. Yo, Trojan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Alright. Pokemon, Pokemon. Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. Okay, I can say that now. Let my brain focus, refocus. Am I allowed to guess random? So I just read that sentence in my head and then almost proceeded to say it out loud. I'd know quickly. I have an idea. You still remember the clip of me messing up last time? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I might mess up here. Nice. Let's catch this. Let's catch this. Geodude could be helpful against Kleavor. I'm gonna spend some time ranking up. May catch you. My brain, at this point, still doesn't want to say Pokemon. I mean, Trojan, the regular one, is pretty cool. I don't think it is random. I think it's after the 4th gym. Let's go back here. I've got some crafting to do. Oh yeah, I'm going... I should have just finished the quest. Yo! Monster. I'm good. How are you? Yes, Legends Arceus. It's a fun game. But yeah, I should have finished the quest to unlock the teleport spot. You're good? Good to hear. Oh, my brain. My brain is working. My brain is working. You lost your save file? Oof. I will say, I have beaten this game a few times. And it's not the worst game to have to replay. Win trying to get me. Unfortunately, it does not have one. I could do a fun version of this challenge where the chat gets timed out if they say the word. I'd have to learn how to, like, be able to do that back end stuff. Wrong button. It wasn't the Ponyta? What was it? Oh, punishing me. Me too. That could be fun. That way, like... That way chat has to, like, get creative about it and can't just say the word. Wurmple? Purple Wurmple. Purple Wurmple is sick. Crazy wind. Crazy. Wrong way. Wrong direction. Gotta go this way. Gotta unlock the teleporting port to make my life easier. Alright, appreciate you for hopping in. The YouTube chat translation is so odd sometimes. Make the word unknown. I did possibly think about doing a stream where where chat has to guess it. All right, ready up for a battle. And then with, like, we would not guess it. With the guessing, like, say I beat, like, a gym battle, I give hints. Depends on the Gen 5 game. Such a cool cry. It is a meme, but it's still good. Asha! I'm not under level. We Aqua Jet and do a little. Aerial Ace! Oof. Alright. Our bird. That is kind of close. Kind of close to the word. That was a long whoop. Ooh. Good job, Starling. Like I said, it's kind of close. All right. Not too bad. I'm feeling kind of locked in today. It's a weird ear. Is it a color in the rainbow? I will say, might be close to a certain color we see on stream. Kind of, kind of, kind of. Is it white? It is. The captain called. Alright. We complete our quest. And we continue. I want to rank up. No! It's not Zebstrika. Do I think they picked the right starting Pokemon for this game? Yeah, they're fine. They're cool. They're sick. It's not Kyurem. Ooh. We need a lot of research points. It's not Reshiram. It's not Reshiram. The Pokemon you're trying to guess is a beloved Pokemon of random. I know it, so unfortunately I can't guess it. It's very good in weather. True. Not just one weather. Alright. Progress to be... It's not Castform. It's a Gen 5 Pokemon. It doesn't like every weather. Just a couple. Almost like it has enhanced abilities during it. All right. Enter the building. Gotta go upstairs. Did you ever show me the mega you got to make for it? I don't think you did. First letter of its name, B. It is a B Pokemon. Trojan. Travel to Gen 5. Lord Cleavor. Oops, you don't know why you're ignoring the Gen 5. Yeah. I will say It does like a weather that Dugong would like. Thinking about my words. Strange. Beartic? Beartrix is... Beartrix is the X Mega Evolution. But Beartic, Beartic, Beartic. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so your Mega Beartic becomes Ice Water with the ability Arctic Torrent. There's one thing truly unique to Beartic that no other Pokemon gets. A thing that is so interesting and the only way it ever gets seen in the competitive scene. Getting 2 weather-based speed boosting abilities, being Slush Rush and Swift Swim. So to make it keep this one unique thing about it, you created Arctic Torrent. Double speed in snow and 1.5 times in rain. 95 HP. 155 attack. Nice. 95 defense. 80 special attack. 95 spadef. 85 speed. Honestly, pretty sick. Have I ever Nuzlocked? I've done plenty of Nuzlocks. We did recently beat a Deathless Emerald. Nuzlocks are fun. They're kind of like the nice part about Nuzlocks are they're super easy to stream. And really thinking about my words. They just create unique moments, even replaying games. You're about to Nuzlocke for the first time. Any advice? Just have fun. Have fun with it. Create rules that work for you. You don't have to go as difficult as possible to start. I've been doing Platinum Kaizo, and that game is insane. And I feel like I could Nuzlocke base games pretty easily now. Yeah. You can have like bypass rules like that. Dupe's Claws is another rule. That way you're not just catching the same thing over and over again. Gen 4 Ground type. Final Evo. Hippowdon. Oh. That wouldn't be a bad guess, random. We don't currently need more space. Was it the hippo? This is the shop person? Question mark? What are these dolls? No. Where's the shop? Not there. Here? Cool. I think 50 balls should work. Intervening in the game. I had a feeling. I felt like the bait was trying to push, like, Garchomp. So I had to guess a cool Gen 4 ground type, Hippowdon. Gliscor would have been my next guess. Potions! I will not be saying that. Random. Alright. Heights. Camp. Teleport. I do still want to rank. We could defeat 3. Okay. Teleport. You flip through your handbook. Nice. Got any stories about folk I saw in the tournament? I did get to meet a couple cool people. Please don't run. I need to fight you. First off, really thinking. It's hard. It's hard to tell stories while thinking. So the main person I went with was Seabad. If any of you all follow his content. Really cool dude. So... Okay, you didn't flee. This is a lot. This is a lot to focus. Gameplay, word, storytelling. Oh. All right. So I stayed with Seabad. He was the main person. He's good friends. I can do it just saying who I met. So, but I had already met Seabad. Not the first event. Other people I met, Seabad's really good friends with Joey Pokey-Aim. So I did get to meet him as well. Really cool dude. Really, really cool dude. Like, very, very chill. Nice. Unfortunate that his channel got hacked, but he did get it back. Yeah. Really cool dude. He did bubble out of Top Cut because of resistance. So he came in 18th. I did also get to meet Numb Nexus, who's been a part of the community for a long time. Also super cool dude. Took a lot. Managed to say it all, though. I'm not sure, Wind. Unfortunately, don't have an answer for that one. Keep trying, Wind. Maybe one day. Okay, that one ranks up. So, Flynn, you might be trying to get me to say Pokemon, but that is not the current banned word, so we're good. Thank you for the 2 jewels. You're not? Okay. My favorite is Weezing. Love my little boy. Ooh, there's a lot going on here. Wave is much better at this. Esper. Cool cat. Words are tough. Just opened up some perfect order packs. So last time I opened perfect order, I got nothing, unfortunately. That is a lot of soft resets for Squirtle. Welcome on in, Ark. Any players that stood out? Like Wolf's team? Unique Mon. That was a unique team. Other than that, not Not really. Um. Yo, Bree! Thank you for the 250 jewels. I played a lot of, like, common stuff. A lot of Charizards. A lot of Floettes. But I was playing the same thing. Hello, Ponyta. Let's catch it. Bang. One caught. How close? How close am I to ranking? Yo, thank you for the gold coin. Thank you for the another gold coin. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Where are we at? 4 gold. 5? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. 780 points needed. Who do I think is the big 3 characters in gaming? Like, in all history? I don't know if you could, like, fully do that across all of history. I think you gotta, like, split it into, like, different generations. Because obviously, like, Mario is massive. You can't, like, Pokemon isn't fully a character. You could say Pikachu, but then at the same time, is it fair giving Nintendo 2 out of 3? You know? Got the Target Hoenn jacket. Yo, congrats. I have not attempted to get any of the Target stuff. You personally think Mario and Sonic deserve the first 2 spots? The only issue I have, like, this is why you have to, like, I think, split it in generations, because Sonic isn't necessarily a thing as much anymore. In a way, you could argue, like, we're going all time, Pac-Man. Massive video game character of the past. I feel like I did see the Beartic team. Qbert. Yeah, exactly. There's some old characters. But at the same time, like, Master Chief, like, if we're giving Xbox some representation. Link. Pretty vital. Yo, Zane! Thank you for the 250 jewels. Kratos, Pikachu, Steve. Minecraft is one of, like, the biggest games ever. Cannot forget about Steve. So, I think, I definitely think you have to split up, like, different generations. Yo, Zane, thank you for the 30 jewels. The flower. Big three of Nintendo, easily Mario, Kirby, and Link. But, like, can you discount Pikachu? Because Pokemon basically saved Nintendo. Yo, Zane, thank you for the party hat. Ah, too far. That was bad. Pikachu isn't just Nintendo, though. But Nintendo owns Pokemon. Like, they own 33% of the company. Yeah, I would agree. I do think that Mario, Pokemon, and, like, Zelda are their top three. Alright. What do I need? Yeah. Well, it's not even, like, the deals. Like, they are owned... Oops. Like, the Pokemon Company is 33% Game Freak, 33% Nintendo, and 33% Creatures? Yeah, but there are companies that made Zelda games that don't exclusively make Zelda. It's just, like, distributed by Nintendo. Just like Pokemon. Oh. Yeah. They occasionally collaborate with external third-party studios. Yo, Breecat, when do I normally stream? We try to keep a schedule Tuesday, Thursday evenings, and Sunday all day. Yeah, Pokemon is, without a doubt, a Nintendo exclusive. Not falling. Not falling for it. Alright. Healed up. Alright, let's go catch a heavy one. Hopefully. Dang it. We're locked in. Maybe Pikachu would be in the top 4. I completely disagree, because it is a matter of fact that Pokemon saved Nintendo as a company. How long is the timer for? Every hour. We have 16 minutes left until the word changes. Show me. We'll catch more Zubat. Perfect. Aqua Jet into catch. Oh, in gaming in general. I still think it's difficult. I agree the issue. Alright, Breecat. Have a great rest of your day. I think the issue... Hold up. Focused. Is as an all-time franchise, I think Pokemon has to be top 3. But as a character, Pikachu falls off. But the in general is, it's tough to pick a top 3. Yeah. Alright, I almost caught during daylight hours. Interesting. Holy. Okay. Let's continue. Let's rest. Just a little. Just a tad. Just a tiny. And let's find more Zubat. Yeah, but Pokemon is exclusively Nintendo. Like, it's without a doubt exclusively Nintendo. But Game Freak isn't, but that's... Game Freak produces the games, but they are published by the Pokemon Company, which is owned by Nintendo. Yo. This music is hype. Alright. Please tell me my progress is enough. Oh, that was less than I thought. Alright. But Pokemon is exclusive to the Nintendo company. We'd have to... Sure. First time playing Arceus? No. But it has been a little bit. And I would like to rank up before we hit the checkpoint in this challenge. Like Dream one that I've never gotten before, or one I just like in general. Never gotten. Rayquaza in a Gen 3 game would be sick. Never punished. I haven't random. Double wordplay there. I'm not gonna say either word. Alright. Yeah, that's why I would personally want to get it in, like, Emerald. My first ever Rattata in Fire Red on the route before Misty. Alright. Ooh. Let's catch 2 more. Apom and go. Nice. Who do I think is going to be the next rep in Smash? Old. Maybe Meow Scarada. This is Legends Arceus. Yes. The word currently is not Pokemon. The word is also going to change in 7 minutes. What's my favorite color? Well, this is my favorite in general. That purple is sick. Yeah. We are almost at the word change. Ooh. Poochyena and Emerald. That's pretty cool. Yo, congrats on your Ghastly. My favorite variant? Regional forms are pretty cool. I am currently high alert. Honestly, been super locked in today. That did nothing. Yeah. And the more I read said word, the more alert I get. So any plans for dinner? Honestly, I have no clue. I honestly have no clue. I'll have to think about it after streaming. My favorite, Umbreon is sick. Wheezing is sick. I won't be combining those words together. Planning on ordering out? Probably. So close. Yo! The person who refuses to edit. Thank you for the sub. Greninja is cool. What time? It is currently 3:25. Favorite mon? Wheezing. Worth a shot. Like Random said, we're on high alert. Catch one. Ooh, I could do this. What's the meaning of banned words? If I say the word, I have to restart back to the beginning of the game. Yeah. Already level 10. We're gonna go feed the little bug a berry. That would be a weird way to say that word. No. Meowth. That looks primitive. Galarian Meowth. Not a bad mon. Perfect. What am I thinking? Pizza was an option. That's kind of close to the word. I did eat Asian food for lunch. So probably not that. I do like spaghetti, but the place I order at, well, the place I like, their website is just so complicated. Wind, that is an old set. It was something I microwaved earlier. Special. Oh. There is our timer, which means new word time. There is the wheel. You know what time it is? It is time to spin that wheel. And the new word is bam. That is our new word. I think I can survive. Let's update. Okay. All the easy ones. Possibly. Pikachu, is it on the list? I think by technicality it is. I will not be doing that, David. So, we say that, but I did fail one time by the word wheezing. So, don't say never. Alright. I actually don't watch much DC stuff. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. What's the new word? It's look up for the vertical watchers. Look to the right for the horizontal. All right. Let's weasel out. Catch one, defeat one, and then it's Cleavor time. This challenge does get infinitely more difficult as we go, because the noble count as checkpoints, but they permanently lock in a word. I have never seen that show. all these attempts. Yeah, it has to... It has to be super close. But you can dare me all you want. Won't happen. Alright. One more catch. Woo. What is that thing? Come on. Come on. You think I'll fall for said trick? It's an Omega Pokemon. Alright. It's $20. But it's also probably not $20. Alright. I did get offered a hundo. You have 20 set aside. for this reason. Crazy. We're ranking up. I said I would be doing this. Please. I have no way of believing. Get another star. Yo, KJ, thank you for the sub. Second star. This word is not too bad. I did kinda luck out. Unfortunately, you can't. Kyogre is a sapphire guy. Alright. Lock in. Progress time. We're winning here. We're winning here. Nothing can stop me but myself. Omega Sapphire. True. I am on high alert. Gotta let me get back into like some comfort to trick me. Everyone trying off rip just helps. It makes me stronger. One would say I become a when this came out, you thought it was cool. Yeah. The regional forms were cool. Listen, the difficulty will increase when we add a second word. Listen, we don't want to be quiet. Like, it's a million times better to keep chatting, but to chat about normal stuff. Like, keeping the chat up is good. Yeah. Chat about normal stuff, like Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I am Team Scarlet. I liked the past Paradox Mons. Roaring Moon, Fluttermane. Playing VGC gave me an appreciation of Fluttermane. Fire Red is cool. That was my OG game. Got it right here. Got it right here. Wait. Got it right there. Wait. Got it right there. Listen, I am not afraid to admit that I love Charizard. I know it's cool to hate Charizard, but I love him. Your first was Sword. Crazy. That's crazy to hear. Your first was Yellow? See, I got Fire Red when I was like 5. Yeah, I think I was 5. Got it at Target. Ooh. Tate and Liza, they are a tough gym. I will say, we did beat that game deathless. You got Sword when you were 7. Ooh. 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 That hurts. Wheezing into hiccups. That's funny. Shiny Charmander and Leaf Green. Good luck. I do want to attempt a shiny challenge in Fire Red. Welcome back. Welcome back. Gonna send a gold coin for good luck. I will appreciate the good luck. Thank you, Flynn. Alright, we gotta get some food. We're really locked in. I didn't get anywhere close to this far the last attempt. Did I watch any of the... I did not. I have not seen any of the new gaming stuff. Yeah, I did fail a lot last time. I'm just locked in this time. I've not seen that. I might get hate for this. Recently watched Backrooms. And I'ma say, I wasn't the biggest fan. This is not rage bait. This, my honest opinion. It was okay. We're gonna play Kung Fu Panda. Nice. Those movie turned games were a lot of fun as a kid. Okay. If I remember, I'll possibly check it out. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I just realized I did not have the timer going. I want to say... we'll round to 40 minutes. No. That's random. I'll add another word in a little bit. When we beat Cleavor. $2425 is an awesome number to be. Congrats on being number 2425. Thank you for the sub. I have thought about doing something like that, where instead of like game leaning words, we do like more common, like the word the. We are halfway through the year. It's kind of gross. I love this sound so much. The word the would be... yeah, but that would be the fun part. Because then I would have to speak very, very precisely, and it would be kind of funny. Like, the longer we go, the more, like, very, like, just me saying the word like a lot. I am already doing that. But imagine worse. I think it'd be funny. I don't think I would be able to handle it in a action pack sort of like game. I think I'd have to, like, I don't know, be soft resetting or something. I would agree. I would agree with that statement, Wind. I think they are... oh. I have access. I appreciate you for that, because I totally did not realize I could ride it. If I do that, I'll be talking like Yoda. True. What's the challenge? Exclamation mark. Challenge. I cannot say the banned word, and the word changes every hour. Need to beat Cleavor, I do. What in the lemons? See? I might want the lemons, though. Sell the lemons. Alright. Let's do this. Too bad lemons aren't real. No! It's okay. I prefer limes. Miles, what are you going on about? Alright. It's battle time. Oops. Okay. I guess okay. Ugh. Level 17. My boy. I was hoping for the para. So, I got good news for you, Fry. The current banned word is not Pokemon. Ooh, okay. That was a lot. Thanks, Isaiah. Alright. Let's do this. Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet. It is Miles. Strong style. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bang. Waves will be here in 2027. True. You know what time it is? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Heal me up. Dialogue. I wonder too. I wonder too what that term would be. Those giant Pokemon. Thank you, thank you, thank you, both of you, for the sub. Wait. I wasn't meaning to hop in just yet. I wanted to evolve. We've never gotten this far. We've locked in. Crazy Miles. We're gonna hit hard. The good news is we add a second word after this. Alright. The trick is to dazzle it. Okay. Snack. Yeah. We snack it up. Ooh, okay. Let's not do that. I am so focused. I am so focused. We're gonna win. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. Chat can't stop me. It's kind of tough because I can't even read chat. Ooh, I can stop. Hold, 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 hold. Yo, Jen Keck. I'm horrendous. I am struggling for no reason. This fight is easy. I will say it is odd. Ooh, hold, 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 hold. Hold, hold, hold. Hold, hold, hold. Hold! I won't lose. I will not. There we go. Alright. Aerial Ace. That didn't do much. Ah! That's a lot. Oshawott. The double up is rough. Agile style. That didn't do much. Strong style. Bang, let's go. We did it. We did it. Bird type. We locked in. Yes. That being said, this is a checkpoint for me. And any reset starts us back right here. But that word is now locked in for the rest of this game. I sure hope that Volo guy doesn't betray us. True. I can say it at the moment. Let me get to the saving part first before saying I'm officially locked. Yo! Love gold. Thank you for the gold coin. Yo! Leafeon! Yo! Casey. This is a comeback session for everyone. All right. I beat the Noble, and we have locked a checkpoint. Yo! Thank you for the 1,000 jewels. And along with locking in this checkpoint, we add a second word to the challenge. Now things get more difficult. Here is our wheel. Here is our wheel. I will say, we're going to take a moment. What word is it that I permanently cannot say? It's right there. I will say, let's add some words before spinning it. I've been doing good, Leafeon. How have you been? So, what else? What other words? What other words would you all like to see to make this more difficult? How about just pokey? Okay. Okay. I like it. I will remove our current word because it is no longer, like, we can't have the same word twice. I do have just word on there. Catch. All right. All right. What other? Could have category words. I think if we want to do full-on categories, I think we should save that for the last one. Locked. I'll do the word locked. Noble is not on there. Last special wheel? Yeah, like for the last, like once we get to the final section of the game, we could add a special like category wheel that makes it like a million times more difficult. Fire, water, grass. Okay, we added those. Is the on there? I don't think we can add the until the final one. If we want to make the a word, we'll do that as the final one. Attack, dodge. I like. Strong, agile. Okay. I spelled noble wrong. Oh, the is on there. I didn't realize, but the word the is on there. Did I have noble on? Oh, I do have noble on there twice. Never mind. Get rid of the and Pokemon names. Yeah, we'll save the and all Pokemon names for the final wheel. If I ever get that far. Add Giovanni? I feel like Giovanni is just not a word I would say, though. Alright. I will add alright. Just to have, like, wheel? Do I not have wheel already on there? I do not. Alright. See, I just said it. Wheel added. Teleport. Ooh, trainer. I feel like this isn't as difficult to avoid the word trainer because you don't really fight that much. At least you don't fight trainers much. Please, Giovanni. Giovanni's not going to be a word that, like, I say. I like teleport. If we were playing Fire Red, then maybe we'd add Giovanni. I don't think I could survive with the word I say way too much. Did I have Cleavor on here? I did not. We'll do Cleavor and we'll add Lilligant. We can also add Weirdier and Ursaluna. And I'll, like, each time we get further, we'll add the next one. Add Volo. Ooh, viewer names for the final wheel too. I like it. I like it. I'll add Volo. I'll add Volo. Oops. Almost just dropped my controller. I think that's good. Alright, so we did have words we wanted to add to the final. What? I feel like what has to be like the final wheel too. Viewer names. Had Bidoof. We'll save off from Bidoof. The word the will go on the final wheel. And then what did we also say? What for the final wheel? Alright. So every hour the word changes. Every hour the word changes. But now that we've beaten the first noble Pokemon, a second word gets added, and the word that we beat the noble Pokemon with, which is, I'm still not going to say it, becomes a permanent word. And then just every hour, the new word will get spun. Which, like I said. So, that being said, we now have to add our second word. So say it with me. It is officially time to spin that wheel. Spin the wheel and we will pull one of the types. I can now no longer say which, out of all of the types, this is probably the worst to get. Because that's what I drink. Alright. Let's update it. Alright. Things are updated. I'm not going to Nitro. Although technically it's not against the rules. I won't. You better not be thirsty. Wet type. Ugh. Should it be an extension? I don't think we have to. adding final wheel word to the normal. Like, as like a punishment, like a small chance to pull one of the worst words. Quench type. I need my wisdom to permanently change your health choices. What should you drink from now on to live a prosperous life? Note you will take this to heart and only drink this forever. Gatorade. Yeah, Gatorade. Alright. How about random? We add that after, like, the second noble. Rain. It's raining. We add a word and look what happens. It is done. Crazy. Alright. Let's start the timer. But we'll also add double words. Crazy. Okay. Progress is to be made. Luckily, we were smart about it. And we made enough progress to get the rank. What are some Pokemon that I think would be good as Pokemon for police officers? Growlithe. Growlithe is the best one. Yo! The Philosopher. Welcome on in. Gotta remember, they are only temporary for the hour, unless I beat a Noble. I mean, I could also just say Pokemon right now. Wind, exactly. I do not know 2 hydrogen atoms and 1 oxygen atom. I'm not sure what they make. We're gonna keep progressing, though. Oops. What the heck? There we go. What's our take? Like, then, like, rough Miles. Like, what's R is very, it's like close, but it's kind of far off. Shady Penguin is mine. All-time favorite right there. Yeah, I think it has to be said in a certain way enough. But I'm also not going to, like, try to exempt it by being like, I'm going to drink what Like, that's not fair. That's crazy, Miles, because my name is not Marcus. Yeah. I would say doesn't count unless I say it so in a way that sounds like enough. Like, if I mess up in my saying of it and it sounds way too close, sure. But if I, like, clearly say what, because like I said, what? I do not have card codes, unfortunately, Miles. Where am I? We're banning that, too. I mean, I just won't say it. I think moist type is enough. Where am I? I was like, oh, okay, I have to do this. That's a crazy wind. Crazy attempt right there. Your gambling addiction. Spiritomb? Hate me too? What? What did I do? Spiritomb would be a cool mon to add to the team. Oh, it's Mars. Yo, Casey, thank you for the sunshine. 200 jewels. I did not. It's the sun. It is the sun. The exact opposite. It's going to evaporate all of the... Didn't say it. Didn't say it. Not gonna get myself. All right. Oh, shoot. That's crazy. My starter just so happens to be a type that I'm not saying. Yo, a Pokemon with Pokerus. Nice. Melted ice cream. It's a moisture type. Hey, so is this mon. It would be crazy if it's move. It'd be crazy if it had a move I couldn't say. Alright. All of these evolutions to just lose progress at some point. That would be crazy. I do need to think. My mind is solely focused on a specific word that I totally did not think about the first word. David, I think that's a similar situation. that I would have to say it close enough. You feel your liver and kidneys failing from this? I think if you're drinking that much Gatorade to cause that already, that might just be an issue of you drinking too much. I'll be real honest there. Alright. Yeah, wait doesn't sound close, but if I, like, accidentally, like, mess up my speaking, I could see something happening. Whew, that damage. See, Wind, I'm not gonna say that second word just as a in case. Yeah. How do I... My buttons are a little off from not playing this game in a bit. You felt like his words had less value. Crazy. Of course. Oh. Oh. Geodude. Save me. Bang. You have sensitive kidneys. Hey. That still might be... It's a good thing you don't play a mage on World of Warcraft. I haven't played World of Warcraft in so long. There is a solid chance that I did play mage back then. Stealth spray. How tall am I? 5'11". I don't think that lines up. I'm sure you conjured lots of it. It's been years. It's been years. Here we are, my boy. 5'9"? Congrats. A fresh new area to explore. I will say, if I say either word, that will be the end of the stream for today, and we'll continue this challenge at some point. Shocking. Shocking, isn't it? You're now 6'8". Yo. At least you're 6'8" and not a different height. I can't end the stream right here, right now. If I get a little thirsty and I want to drink some... You know? Not gonna say it though. Alright. Acid! Some Gatorade. Some Gatorade. I could drink some Gatorade. I could learn what I want to eat for dinner. What type is Volcanion? Well, it's a type that likes the ocean, but it's also fire. See, I want spaghetti just in general. That's the thing. Spaghetti all the time is nice. Yeah, ice type. Ice fire. It is. It is a fun game, catching all of those legends. Yo, the Volo fight again. Oh yeah, you are fairy. My bad. So, it's not that, like, okay. Hold up. I gotta lock in. That's not, like, normally how the stream will end. It's just, like, in this situation. It's just, it's been, like, time-wise about that time. I won't say that word. Our jet move. My favorite Pokemon games? Well, my favorite game is Fire Red. Ooh. A move I can't say. We could do a future challenge where I release Mons by saying something or doing something. That'd be fun in the future. And saying I am doing a challenge where some words are banned and I cannot say the words, or I have to restart to our last checkpoint. Which, for us, is right after Cleavor. Who's strongest? Thomas? Volo? Giratina? Wanted me to say that. So we determined if it would have to sound close enough for that to count. Like, what and what are kind of different. I would have to, like, say it in a way. There you go. There you go. Am I going to try to catch Arceus? I think just beating the main game. We'll see. Where am I? Hey, doing those for your plants? Good idea. Where am I? I honestly don't know. Oh, over there. It's like, I don't like this group of people for the sole purpose of how annoying they are in the late game, where you're like, I can say it, shiny hunting, and they just appear. Our favorite bandits, exactly. Ooh, you're trying and you have 217 Pokemon? You're close, aren't you? I don't remember the exact number. Alright, Wind. I appreciate you for hopping in. I'll see you in the future. 242? Okay, you're getting there. Oh, we have the perfect Pokemon. I need to level. Workarounds that are similar in spelling / pronouncing are lame. Yeah, I won't actively try to use workarounds. See ya, Win. I won't try to use workarounds like that. But I feel like I have to say it close enough for it. Palkia, Dragon type. I hope to catch Teddiursa. Ursaluna would be sick to use. Dragon Psychic, yeah, just like Lugia. Get out of here. Alright. Weird ear. Where do we go? Dialga is Steel Dragon. It's Tom? It's Tom type? Ursaluna. Alright. Progress City. Here's the wall fragment. Exactly. Yes. Calm Ursaluna for me. Appreciate it. Is Bidoof the god of all Pokemon? If you believe in Bidoof, sure. How ancient is Legends Arceus? It's really not that old. It's only like a couple hundred years. I will be choosing Gekwa. I love Gekwa. Yeah, I am pretty alive today. I'm really not falling for tricks. Alright, D-Trix. Thank you for hopping in, and I shall see you in a future stream. It's actually 4 years in the past. They progress very fast. So, like, it's kind of based on, like, actual Japan. They progressed, like, super fast as well. Like, after more and more countries started visiting. What's my favorite Pokemon? Weezing. You thought Kanto was actual Japan? Kanto is Japan, Johto is Japan, Hoenn is Japan, Sinnoh is Japan. All four of them are Japan. And then finally in Gen 5, they visited other areas. Yeah, I think it is only about like 200-ish years ago. I do remember when there was just a regular mongoose and regular fish as well. Lucario is sick. Maybe we ban me making that sound. Rhyperior is cool. Alright. Ursaluna. Oh, shoot. I am needing to train. Lucario? Yeah, Lucario is really cool. I'll switch to my starter. With this special move. Not my stats. Luke, we are not. I'm pretty oh, that was a crit. I'm pretty sure the base rates are 4,000, 1 out of 4,096. They seem more common because of how many Pokemon you encounter. Yo, that's sick. Yeah, Luke, it is a banned word. Yeah, the spawns are predetermined. But it's the sole fact that you spawn so many. Ursaluna. I wish the nobles could join your team. That's also why finding shinies in newer games isn't considered as special. Yeah, I do not enjoy shiny hunting as much in like the newer games. I will say I do enjoy finding shinies when I'm not trying. You have Samurott, Palkia, Dialga, Lucario, Ketchup, and Giratina. I mean, if you like them, use them. Why does it change your thing? Who knows? What are the best words I could get for next stream? I don't know. I think, like, that word is kind of difficult. I really think I'm just super locked in today. That it is helping me. Lurantis? Lurantis is cool. But you have no clue how to judge it. But, like, I really think I think it's so... I don't think what and what are close enough unless I literally slip up. Yeah, Contrary Lurantis is so much fun. Close Combat, Leaf Storm. Congrats. Congrats on being mod. I probably won't. Can't find a way to... Alright, you know what? I don't think it's going to be close enough. Oh, shoot. Oh, I am needing to train. Literally. literally slip up. Or that I'm just super like that. What are the best words I could get for? What are the best words I could get for neck? I feel like that. I don't think that sounds like word. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Rest. All right. We're back in the game. Yeah. It doesn't hit the spot. It does not hit the spot in my heart, in my soul, in my X, in my Y, in my fire, in my leaf. You heal the Pokemon? Appreciate it. Alright, where are we going? The lady. Yo. Lilligant. Lilligant would be a demon if it gets added into champions. With Mega Zard. Like either you're clicking like sleep powder, or you could honestly click after you like with it. Like after you Lilligant with chlorophyll to let Zard be faster than like Scarf Vasculegion. Because even in the sun, Wave Crash can still knock out. Yo, Raya, welcome on in. But also consider after you Torkoal Eruption. Yeah. I think I like Zard more though. Do I want to know the final boss? Thomas, I've beaten this game completely, 100%ed this game before. So I know everything. Find every unknown, that would be rough. Why is the... Yeah, I mean, all good, all good. It's been a while though. And it's like that because we got 2 words. Yo, Remy, welcome back. Yeah, I've beaten the first Noble. So that first word is completely locked in. The second word is current. The second word can change. And yeah. After each Noble, words get locked. For good. Permanently. Or am I... Oh. feel like I vaguely remember where she is. It's like this way, right? Do not... Okay. I didn't know how to do this in my initial playthrough. What the heck? You're up there? Yeah, I did the same thing. I did just jump over the rocks. The hardest noble? Arcanine can be tough. The Avalugg is also a tough one. This one, I don't remember being too difficult. I don't think Electrode was that bad. Avalugg. I like Hisuian Avalugg. It's a cool mon. Is there really not? Like, are we actually about to be fighting the noble? Oh boy, sure hope we don't find a train conductor also from the future. True. Alright, the debate. Is it this short? I guess so. I guess so. It's already saying go to the arena. What rank do I have to be to unlock... What rank to unlock Area 3 in Legends Arceus? I only need to rank up one time? That's crazy. Alright. That's kinda easy. You hadn't played Gen 5 before this game. I completely forgot about Ingo, because I didn't do the battle train all that much. Arceus is not weak. Yeah. He did somehow return to current day. All right. Let's catch. Let's catch some Pokemon. What about Legends ZA? Volo confirmed to be alive. I wish they had, like... I wish Volo was involved. I didn't mean to do this. Like, in the DLC, it would have been cool. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Ghastly? Ghastly, where? Fortunately, I do not see it. Well, Volo can't be Cynthia's twin because she's not alive. I don't know, it would be cool to see, like, Volo use a Mega. Yo, Thomas, welcome back. I mean, I've seen some theories, but like, dude lost one battle and donated all his belongings to a museum. True. Let me catch you. Bite. Okay. Well, yeah, there is, like, theories of Volo being an ancestor of it, but definitely not twins. AZ was alive during this game. Yeah. Alright. Progress. I've only caught 2. I just want to see how close. Yeah, I think it was mentioned that he was there. Well, Volo and, what's her face? I'm blanking on her name. Yeah, Kagitha. All right. I mean, oops. Volo is just every major villain in Pokemon just in disguise. Ash is Pikachu, actually Volo. True. It's my call. My call on what? Remember that's some dude held Ash at gunpoint. Yeah. Different times. Catch this. That was the moment. His journey almost ended a few times. Like when he almost died at the first. Ash was a menace. Very specifically, like, super in Gen 1. Alright. Don't die. Okay. Yeah. We'll just look past. Didn't Ash jump over something like a canyon? He's done a lot. Thomas, the words are different right now. I mean, Ash has survived. Can't say anything on that. Yeah. Up there are the current words. No, don't put me to sleep. Yeah, we should let Psyduck use that move. I would personally allow it. Psyduck? Well, based on the name, it has to be Psychic type. Trojan, it would be cool if they continue the mechanic in future Legends games. Whenever I throw a Pokeball at it, that face, it did not want to be caught. Bang, bang! Can't stop me. Won't stop me. What is my favorite team on Legends Arceus? I'm catching every... Oh, he's Psychic type. Bang! We're catching everything. See? Alright. How close are we to ranking? Oh, I could defeat some with electric moves. Okay. Continue. Remember that time Nappa from DBZ almost caught a Pokemon? I do not. I do not. Oh. Oh, Slowbro? Slowbro. Slowbro, Starmie. Those are that type. Alright. This Psyduck is drowning. You think it's about time? We got 6 minutes until... Oh. Time for you. Alright. I'll be real. I don't know how much longer I have in me. We're gonna try to rank up quickly. Double rank up. Don't forget you were just here for a random reason. All right, random. I shall see you in the future. What's the plan for the next stream? Kaizo again or more of this? I haven't decided. I do personally like these streams for the weekend because I have more time. So we'll see. Okay. Yo! Hanbu, welcome. Alright. Defeat Carnivine with a flying move. We can do that. First translates to good afternoon. Well, good afternoon. YouTube's doing a, like, attempt to translate. And on my end, it says hi. Yeah, my end, they say hello. See ya, random. I will say, random is the best at keeping me in line. So I will need you all to lock in. Yo, Elizabeth. Welcome on into the stream. Alright, knock out another one with flying moves. Quick attack! That's close. Oh wait. We get strong style. Bang. This should do it. What's my favorite food? That's tough. I am not good at answering the favorite food type of questions because I like food. I like food. Pizza's good. Hibachi. Really, really good. Steak. I like steak. I like chicken. There's so many good ways to do chicken. Shiny only run. Yo, that's sick. Lawson's. Interesting. I'm hoping the translate is being correct. I personally never heard of that, but interesting. Alright, we gotta catch another Badoo. We are 2 minutes away from changing that second word. Tuna, mayonnaise, onigiri. Okay. Ooh. Weedle. I like Weedle. Shiny. Alright. Let's defeat a Badoo. Spaghetti. Spaghetti's good. Cannot go wrong there. Have we... We did. Come to Japan? At some point in my life, I would love to. I'd love to visit. I know that is a lot of people's, like, place they'd love to travel, but it'd be cool. get one of those? Maybe. Maybe, Andrew. Maybe we will. Alright. My alarm is about to go off. Ooh, I think this counts. Shiny Gyarados, Roserade, and Ampharos. Nice. Alright. It is time to spin a wheel. Alright. New word alert. Let's see what we get. Spin the wheel. And the new word is bang. Okay. I feel like I don't commonly say it. The music popping off. And I also can't say that word with, like, "an" after it. The words are gone. Hold up. Why are the words gone? I don't think... I'll be honest, I don't know if my computer is having a good time. So, we might have to wrap up because legitimately it's not letting me have the words there anymore. So, we're going to put the challenge on hold, and we're going to probably continue the challenge next weekend. But let's chill. Let's chill for a bit. Let's chill for a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Yo, Thomas, thank you for the 100 jewels. Double Thomas. Double Thomas. But we can chill for a little bit. Give a little, like, chillax, say, talk, without me being on high alert anymore. I cannot save. Ooh, I did just realize that. I can't save. It is physically impossible for me to save because I wouldn't be able to, like, do the checkpoints. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess there's really only one way to go about it. I guess there's really only one way to go about it. I do have one brother. Caterpie, or however you spells it, evolves into Rayquaza are crazy. I guess one would say we would have to continue our adventures next time in the Hisui region. Bang. I guess that was like the only thing I could do. But I had a lot of fun today. I had a lot of fun. I appreciate everyone for hopping out. It has been a fun stream. It's after the 2 week break. It's been nice having a good solid stream with everyone in, and this will definitely be a series we continue on for the future. It's a lot of fun. I do want to do like different versions of it. Like chat has to guess the word. Maybe more difficult things. Maybe a Nuzlocke while we're doing it. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, chat guesses the word will be a lot of fun. And then like say like every badge or every like certain amount of time I add a hint for chat. Like an alphabetical thing. Possibly, possibly. I will say if anyone does have ideas that they want to see, !Discord, we do have a channel in the Discord for sharing ideas. So feel free to hop on in. Let me pull up the chat. But that being said, like I said, I had a fun time. We should be back to streaming Tuesday, just probably not this challenge. Tuesday about like 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So hopefully I will see you all then. But like I said, I appreciate it. And until next time, everyone, peace.